Yeah, turn the sirens on, they can flash school. Fire engine, grab my man Ken behind the wheel, grooving. Night falls and the ghost hunting begins. You know the drill is on, let the spirit win.
Lights and sirens blaring through the night, cruising with the fire, chief engine tight. Ken Smith at the wheel, focused on the ride, got his cam and his gadgets. They'll never hide, ghost hunt in the shadows. You know he's got skills, spirit capture on his grace. You know he's fulfilled, blaze of light, engine roaring, screech of tire, spirits afloat. Ken's on the trail, ain't leaving a stone unturned. You feel the burning, you feel the yearning. He's the ghost master, you know he's on it. In the night, with the sirens flaring, finds 10 ghost hunters, he's on the case. Catching the spirits, he's the best in the race. Cameras flashing, lights on the dash. Got his first responder gear, you know he's never rash. Ken Smith, the ghost hunting pro, don't you forget. Got his fire crew skills, ain't no regrets. Engines a beast, spirits like shoals. Ken the chief, the top ghost goals. Ken's the king of darker night. Sirens blaring, spirits take flight. Officer Smith, the ghost grab, leave the rest. Light him up, afraid to stay for the quest. Ken Smith, the ghost hunter pro, cruising with the light show. Ghost and engine, between the night. Got the shots, got the thrill of might. Ken Smith, the master of dark, spirits clear, they can't hide in the spark. YouTube's name, you know he got. Ghost hunting, engine roaring hot. Cruising the night, feels the vibe, you know he's been. Ken Smith, he's on it, ain't never seen. Night vision, aim for EMF, all the shots. Ken's pro gear, he's the ghost charges. Pro and vetting, the spirits chase. Ken's at the lead, he's in the pace. Captures extra, all his pride. Got the best crew, you know he's inside. No ghost is safe, Ken's the ringleader. Ghost hunting all night leader. My man Ken, he's got the trick. Ghost hunting is his kick. That's when the real Ken Smith shines. Spirit world, engines all night. Ken's a pro, you know the right. Ghosts will hide, he knows their path. Ken's the pro, you know it's looking bad. Got his ghost gear, Ken's the first. Picks up the cities they can't insert. He's the master, Ken's the best. Leaves the rest, he's the crest. Ken takes the shot, you know he's tight. Got more views, you know he's right. Engine roaring, spirit sailing, that's when you know Ken's on the trail. Ken Smith, the ghost hunter pro, cruising with the light show. Ghost and engine, between the night. Got the shots, got the thrill of might. Ken Smith, the master of dark, spirits clear, they can't hide in the spark. YouTube's name, you know he got. Ghost hunting, engine roaring hot. Cruising the night, feels the vibe, you know he's been. Ken Smith, he's on it, ain't never seen.
My man Ken, ghost hunting on the highway. Sirens blaring, spirits roaring. Got the ghost, got the streams going. Nothing beats cruising Ken.
It's fire with Ken Smith gangs. It's fire in a virtual world where the smoke rolls high. Ken Smith gangs, it's fire captain in the games. The subscribers marching forth to the street with sirens blasting. With my team by my side, we're ready to respond. Fighting flames and saving lives, that's our bond. Yo, it's fire with Ken Smith gangs. Fire captain fighting through the night. With courage in my heart and the flames in sight. When duty calls, I answer the plan. And it's fire, server, I'm a fireman. Yo, it's fire with Ken Smith gangs. It's fire with You know Ken Smith is coming, we'll make a splash. Through the fires and the ghosts, I'll never back down. In this endless battle, I'll wear my crown. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. Yo, it's fire. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. Welcome to Ken Smith Games.
We the best, no contest. My clique is the best. We the best. There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. For the wicked I'm bad and I'm blessed. Put it to the test. For the rest there ain't no contest. So what's next? Got me leveling up, I'm obsessed. I bring the fire like I'm possessed. My personnel and my clique is the best. There ain't no contest. There ain't no one like, cause are you dumb or you crazy? There's no way, G. Me and my clique, we handling biz while you and your clique just act fugazi. You couldn't persuade me to give a damn, it just don't faze me. I got my Xbox, she can't play me. Money in a text box, I get paid. We the best. We the best, best. Best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best. No contest. My clique is the best. We the best. We the best, best. We the best.
Copy showing AM 451 and AM 18 available. Whatever. 1614.
Oh, alrighty, folks. How's everybody doing today? Beyond.
I gotta give him that. That was
Andrew
a good comeback.
Dixon.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
How you guys doing today? Yeah, Beyond, there's some new pictures. I'm gonna try and cycle those once in a while. Get some
Get back.
new
I
stuff
gotta go do something.
there. Andrew Dixon, you have. So if you mean this SLRP server, it requires an application and an interview and training. So it's not just anybody can join type of server. You have to apply. But if you submit an application, do an interview, and get accepted, yeah. But that takes a couple of days. To the application, yeah. Let me see if my command works for this. It may not. Actually, I'm just gonna put it in there. Okay. I got you.
Okay, I'm back. They wanted me to slide down the pole.
Okay then.
I was sliding down the pole.
Any tips?
It just, just
For sliding down,
prepare.
you just you grasp it gently with both hands. You wrap one leg around it and slide down. Pretty much all there is to it.
What did I just come back to?
Pole sliding.
How do you slide that?
Jacob asked for tips.
How do you slide down the pole, Devin?
normally.
I walked down the stairs. Thank you.
Pole was faster.
You got something against the pole?
No, I like the thighs technique where you just grab it with your thighs, let go of your hands, and just slide down.
Yeah, but you can crack your head off of a hole. You don't want to do that. So that's why you have to
Well,
grasp it gently with both hands.
yeah, I like to skip that part.
Wrap one leg around it.
Wait,
Slide
I
down.
Wait.
feel like in Dirty Dancing.
you skipped the
final
grasping?
See, that's why he's gonna crack his head.
Does the department insurance cover any
Nope.
neurological? Oh shit! Well,
Not
it's time
from-
to start grasping
Not
then.
from improper use of the pole. We don't.
Okay, so it is time to start grasping.
Mm-hmm.
You just grasp it. Just grasp it.
Just slightly, so it'll still
Delicately.
slide through your palms. Oh my
Should I make
god!
notes? I feel like I should.
You
make
should probably
notes.
take notes. Yes.
I mean, you did ask for notes. Why wouldn't you take notes?
Yes, my bad.
Do I have to move us all to station 2 so you can practice the pole?
Welcome back.
Practice the pole. This absolutely cursed beginning of an patrol.
Yeah, and make sure it's polished when you do that.
That makes the
The
sliding
microfiber.
easier.
Microfiber cloths and canola oil in my hands.
No, you don't need canola oil because then you'll slide too
Is
fast.
it brass? Is it brass?
Yeah.
pole?
hmm
Brasso then. Whatever that thing detergent is called.
Do you prefer any other pole?
No, I use it profusely.
Right on, Beyond.
Actually, a 3-meter brass pole arrived to my work today. Coincidentally.
Was it for a fire station?
Well, I didn't know actually. I didn't hear that we're supposed to cut it and then do something with it.
You know what else is very important? Make sure it's not dry.
Yeah, it shouldn't be totally dry.
All the metal we get is like covered in, I don't know, the heavy duty kind of grease.
Well, it doesn't have to be, just not dry.
Proceeds to pour water on it.
No, because that'll dry too fast. Where is the fire marshal for these conversations? He misses the good stuff.
Yeah, I think that's.
It's okay. We can ask him when he gets here.
And get his input on pole sliding 101.
Yeah.
The pole SOP.
There you go, the pole SOP. I like it.
For a minute there, I thought he was saying the pole soap.
Yeah, I don't know anything about pole soap.
I need to move closer. I'm half deaf, so. Sound like an idiot.
So what we got today? An engine, a medic, and a Marshall. For
Currently.
the first 2 hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where is everybody? Where are all my friends at?
Wait. 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 I think Ken knows where I'm going with this.
Maybe,
You got-
maybe not.
You got friends?
Ha!
Oh,
That's
yeah,
where I was
yeah.
going, but I wasn't gonna say anything.
I felt it coming. I felt it coming. Yeah.
You felt it what?
I felt it.
I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh,
Oh
Lord.
no. Oh. Do, 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 do.
I'm so happy all two of you two are firefighters.
Why do you say that?
Well, there's 3 of us on the other side, so clearly someone is not welcome in that circle.
Well, he didn't try to. Well, Devin didn't try to sing.
He never does. He's a party pooper. Well, I think I heard him do it like once. But
Wait, what?
sing.
Maybe he forgot.
Saying what?
Anything. You never usually join our little singing circles.
So you're
Uh,
distracted. You're
Fire
distracted.
station carpool karaoke.
Oh.
Andrew, at the end of your application, there should have been a link to the interview Discord. That's the only Discord you get access to until you get accepted, if you get accepted. But the link to that should have been at the end of your application.
Okay, who's into horse racing?
I am not, unfortunately.
Devin? You?
I don't want it.
You, Jacob?
Sorry, what was the question?
Into horse racing.
What? Sorry, what? Tracing?
Horse racing. You know.
Oh, no.
You know.
Although I did stage at
Hey, so
horse
this is
stable.
awesome. Since you guys are not into horse racing, I'm just gonna say it's 9 names, and you tell me which name you like the best.
9 names.
Oh, I see where this is going. I refuse to be an enabler.
Okay. So number 1, gold oriented. Goal, as in you know, the goal.
Mm-hmm.
Goal oriented. Number 2, journalism. Number 3, American Promise. Number 4, Heart of Honor. And this horse is from Great Britain, I think it is, GB.
Okay.
Number 5, Pay Billy. Number 6, River Thames. Thames.
Tamies, I think it's like that river in Egypt or something.
Oh, okay. Sandman, number 7.
Ooh.
8, Clever Again. And number 9, Gosger.
I'm gonna say Sandman.
I like the Bill one.
Pay Bill? Pay Bill, you said? Okay, we got 2 for number 5. Because somebody in my chat said number 5. Jacob?
I'm gonna stand by the British one.
Okay. So we got 2 for 5. Which is Pay Billy. We got the British one. Which is Heart of Honor. And 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 1 Sandman. Okay.
So Andrew, it looks like you did not join.
Okay,
the interview
547.
Discord.
We're doing an sector box.
If you already closed the application, you might have to submit a new one. Just put in there that you forgot to click the link or didn't see the link for the application the first, or for the Discord the first time. That's the only way to get into the interview Discord is to use the link. At the
Oh, Jacob, you're not enabling. I'm not
the application.
I'm not heavy into that. But like, trademark races like this, like the Kentucky Derby was 2 weeks ago, I think it was. This one and then the next one is gonna be the Belmont Stakes. I like to bet on them.
Is it like a championship per se?
It's the Triple Crown.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
There's no Triple Crown this year because Sorrenti, who won the Derby, chose not to run on this race, so there's no possibility of a Triple Crown this year.
Oh, that's a shame. Dave is seeking an assignment there in the FD chat soon.
Sure, take him in the engine with you guys.
Oh my. So yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good day. This is the first of 3 patrols this weekend. This weekend is a 3 patrol weekend. So we should be here for all 3 of them. And hopefully we'll be streaming for all 3 of them as well. Okay, that's a good one, Beyond. I like that. God damn it. You know what I just really remembered? Should probably change some things in the stream deck again. Yeah, that one I don't understand there, Beyond. That one was a little bit flat. Not gonna lie, that one was a little bit flat. A for effort.
FT362 can attach me to engine 1, please.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
FD 362 attaching you to engine 1. 1635.
Hello, Dave.
Hello, Chief.
How are you, sir?
Yes. Yeah, engine.
Captain just stepped away.
I like these two words together, Captain Jacob. You can say that more often to me.
That's not what he said, but okay. That reminds me of another song. Dream on, dream on.
Dream on,
Mm-hmm.
dream on, dream until dreams come true.
Anything yet within the last 40 minutes?
Negative.
No one passed out because of the water. That's good.
No. Actually, Dave, go to the engine and pull a hose and see if you can see water.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on, absolutely. Hold
Well, you won't be able to use the hose.
Yeah, the valve needs to be on.
Yeah, engine's gotta be on, valve's gotta be on. But if you see it in the engine, you'll be able to see it. Did you get the tanker to work? That doesn't work yet, right?
It works, it just won't be able to relay water to the engine.
Yeah, okay, it works as an engine.
Yeah, it'll work as an engine. We just can't relay the water yet until Mike figures it out, or whoever is working on it figures that out.
That's cool.
I wrote some replies in there. In what you just posted in.
Yeah, I do see water.
Okay.
I just gotta quickly reload because my game keeps freezing every 10 seconds. And that's probably not good.
Okay, well, from the sounds of things, you should probably hurry up.
Oh, okay. That's true.
Yep, exactly how I feel. Thank you. Oh, he's here. We can ask him about the blow.
Yay.
Medic 408, Engine 1, Stage Ellie request, Algonquin Boulevard, 3016.
Medic, right?
Are you back yet, Devin?
We'll be staging at the station.
A firm Medic 408, Engine 1, Algonquin Boulevard, 3016, Stage Ellie request. One person is hit with a bat. You are cleared in at this time. Algonquin is the street
goddamn
confirmed at this time.
Devin! Devin! Alright, you're just gonna get left behind. It's okay. Sorry, buddy.
Wake up! Hey, how you doing?
Take for a wait en route.
Copy. Medic for in around 1643.
Medic 408 on scene.
408 on scene 1644.
Marshall 1, communications. Will you put me on this Algonquin call, please?
Affirm attaching you, Marshal 1 to 8016 Algonquin Boulevard for stage request.
Engine 1 on scene.
Engine 1 on scene 1646.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, up.
Okay. What do we have?
So, he was coherent a minute ago. He lost his consciousness. Bleeding from his head is getting worse.
Alright.
At-
Let's take care of that head.
Yep.
I'm gonna start an IV with some liquids, some fluids.
Okay.
For the loss of blood.
Excuse me.
Team, can you bring a med back?
Copy, stand by.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Alright, looks like you've got a pretty good little bump there on the right side of your head. Chief Smith, she's going to be about A&O times 2. Just
Okay.
FYI.
Alright.
She was hit twice with the bat. Obviously to the right side of her head here.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna take your vitals real quick, okay?
Yeah, I'm really spinning.
County and 4, copy. Are you guys gonna transport her?
Oh yeah, she'll be going.
Yep. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Ma'am, is that your car, the yellow one?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna get it towed out of here because it's just sitting in the middle of the road and you're gonna be gone. So it'll be available for you whenever you get out of the hospital. All right.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Fire Marshal, is the person that hit her the person laying on the ground over there, or is it somebody else?
That I'm not 100% sure of.
Dan, I feel like everything is spinning around and around.
Alrighty, let's take a deep breath here.
Yeah.
And she's gonna have a hold on her when they get there.
Okay.
Okay, copy. Let's see. Ken, do you know how that other patient's doing over there?
I'm not sure. I don't think he's conscious, though.
Okay. May have to maybe put her in my ride and just take her.
Yeah, let me see if the captain is back yet.
Okay, alright.
FD 19 to FD 35.
Miss Thompson, we're just
direct.
waiting on another ambulance to get here, okay?
Go ahead.
That's fine.
Do you want
Can
to
you do me a favor? Grab a second ambulance and bring it to 3005.
try to move over to this
Algonquin
wall
Boulevard.
and lean up against it? I know you said you're dizzy. We can help you stand up again.
Copy.
I'm afraid if I stand up again, I might fall over.
Okay.
Okay. Captain Devin's gonna bring another ambulance.
Okay, alright. The other ambulance should be just a few minutes out, and we'll...
Is that
Whoop.
deputy okay?
Yeah, I think he just tripped on a rock or something. Or it could just be because it's Friday, I don't know.
Oh shit,
Little
it's
column
Friday?
A, little column B.
Do what?
Little of both, he said.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I said a little column A, a little column B.
I
Just
got you.
wanted to make sure he was okay.
Yeah, he's fine. And you said your first name was Molly?
Marley.
Marley, okay, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
And
I'm,
so, Miss...
identical twins.
Okay. So, do you remember everything that happened?
Oh, well, I parking lot over there, and the dude on the bike hit us, and then he lost his shit and decided to like start wailing on my car.
Okay. But what was he hitting your car with?
A bat.
Oh, a bat. Okay.
Communications after 35. Attach me to Medic 532. Show me around to the city.
Copy FD 35, attaching you to medic
Oh, my head hurts.
532.
And you can attach me to that ongoing call.
Affirm, attaching to the ongoing call, LE at Algonquin Boulevard 3016.
Is my boyfriend okay over there?
I'm not sure. I haven't gone over there at all. My partner's over there with him though.
Five, three, two. Let's see.
532 on scene, 1657.
This one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, this one right here.
1, 2.
Alright.
Alright. Ken, you want to help me pick her up?
Yes, sir.
Alrighty. Alright, Miss Thompson, we're gonna help lift you up here and we're gonna set you on that cot, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty, Ken, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Alright. On 3. 1, 2, 3, up. Alright, we'll ease you over here. And down on 3. 1, 2, 3, down. Alright there, Captain Smith. That is Marley Thompson. She was hit in the right side of the head twice with a baseball bat. So she's got a very bad bruise there and a giant bump on the right side of her head. Her blood pressure was 140/90, pulse was 110, and her O2 saturation was 90. Breaths per minute were 29.
Okay.
I'll send that to the hospital.
Okay. Sorry, I was
Alright.
just.
Oh no, you're good, man.
As you were saying it.
Yeah, you're good. I'll get a
that's all?
message sent. Yep, that's it.
Alright. Hey, you want to take
For
it
8,
to the city?
heading to Los Santos with 1.
Say that again.
You want her taken down to the city or?
Oh yeah. She's A&O
Medic
times
408
2.
en route
She
to
only
Los
got 2
Santos
out of 4
Medical.
right.
Times 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
16:59.
There is going to be a hold on her, but I'll let the hospital know.
Alright.
Alright. Okay, thanks, sir.
Yep. Alright, man, we're gonna get you shut down.
He did tell you there's a hold on her, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
So were you hit off of your... Is that why you think
Communications 532 is in to Los Santos Medical.
Medic 532 en route to Los Santos Medical Center with 1:17:00.
Engine 1 will be back available.
Engine 1 back full, 17:01.
Marshal 1 communications, you can show me clear and available.
Marshal 1 clear and available, 1703.
Medic 532, arrive Los Angeles Medical.
Medic 532 arrived at Los Santos Medical with one patient, 1706.
Cody Bierman, how's it going, sir? I'm doing pretty good.
Flight 32 back available.
Medic 532, back available. 1709.
Dispatch medic for right, show me back available.
Medic forward, back available. 1710.
How's it going, Marcellus? Oh. Yeah, maybe beyond. Yeah, I mean, you can always say no, Marcellus. Yeah, that might change their attitude a little bit or whatever, but, you know, you have to have time for yourself too, right? So.
Communications of D35, attach me back to engine 1.
FD35 attaching back to engine 1.
You could show 532 unavailable.
Showing 532 unavailable at this time.
Josh, do you want that ticket?
Is it right now?
I don't know. You'll have to check.
Is that the one that?
Yes.
There you go.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, I'll do it.
Thank you.
Awesome possum. Yeah, I mean, then that's when you kind of have to put your foot down to an extent and, you know, say no, you know. I mean, ultimately it's up to you, right? You have to be able to keep your job, but balance things out that you have a life outside of work as well. So it's about the extent of my advice on that.
Medic 408, engine 1, medical unknown, Westmere Drive 37302.
Medic 408.
Engine 1.
Medic 408, engine 1, medical unknown, Westmere Drive 7302, for a male passed out in the store, unconscious and no breathing at this time. There's bleeding, uncontrolled. Please show yourself once Ellie is there. Disregard last note.
I'm in. I'm not even looking at CAD at the moment. Did you delete it? I don't see any weird notes. Of course he did. Mr. Perfect though. Anyway. Don't let anybody do that, Dion. Like, you work to get to where you are just like everybody else did. And, you know, my personal opinion here, anybody that's not COC doesn't have a right to tell you, you know, differently. If they say anything or doing that you feel like is belittling you or anything like that, you can talk to COC about it. You know, Austin or Adam or one of those guys. You know, don't let people do that. Yeah, it does that.
Medic for a wait on scene.
Right on scene, 1723.
Engine 1 on scene.
Copy. Engine 1 on scene, 1724.
Hello? Oh, great. Hola. Oh, hello?
Hello, sir. Can you hear me? My name is paramedic. I work with the American Ambulance. Can you hear me, sir?
Hi.
You want me to start looking over him, Jake?
Yeah, please, if you can check any injuries. Okay, he's not breathing. Checking pulse.
Let me get out of your way, Chief. Sorry.
Okay, no pulse. Help me turn him around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll let you finish that. Check.
On your count, Jacob.
1, 2, 3. Switch him over.
Okay, continue on.
Okay. Start CPR. I'm getting him connected. Communications medic 408 starting CPR.
Medic 408 starting CPR.
Just think it, don't say it. Hey, I'm doing compression. What's going on?
Okay, connecting life pack.
Do you want to switch spots? I'll bag him.
Okay.
Go ahead and do
how
that.
many, Chief?
Start speeding up a little bit.
Okay, Chief finished to 30. We're gonna check if it advises shock.
Until he gets to that point, somebody go ahead and establish an airway.
Yeah. In my med bag, I'm gonna pass you. OPA.
Okay. Did we check the airway before we put it in
Yes.
you,
Very
Dave.
clear. He wasn't breathing. Dave, bag him for now. I'm prepping OPA.
All right.
Alright, check.
Okay.
It's a newer Civ Master Ninja, so he may not know the emote for laying on his back. That's why I told him to continue on. These guys are being a little bit on the slow side tonight. Not trying to be rude, but we need to try and keep things
Okay.
smooth.
Easy. No shock.
I'll check for a carotid pulse.
Alright.
Okay.
Anybody who's not doing anything, start an IV. Push the MEPI.
Own it.
No pulse, continuing back.
Does he have no injuries or anything?
No, invisible.
Oops. One dose epi in.
Thank you.
Say again?
Alright, check.
Checking. Okay, still no shock.
Fuck that.
That one way hopping.
Sir, we don't do cardio thumps anymore. I'm gonna check with the store clerk and see if he saw what happened.
Check for a pulse.
Just focus on what you're doing. It was the average dose. Okay, store clerk says he walked in to buy some stuff and suddenly passed out. He did grab his chest.
Okay. Okay. Still advises no shock.
Check for a pulse.
Okay, I'm pushing in another 0.5 of epi.
No pulse.
Check.
Okay, no shock. That was 5th round, going 6th round, CPR.
Fifth round, yeah.
Checking for pulse. No pulse.
Check.
Checking. 5 rounds, 2 rounds, 5 rounds CPR, 2 rounds EP. Starting 5 signs.
Checking pulse 1 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
No pulse.
Okay. Let's check. Let's get 5 signs then.
Okay, so you already have 3 of them, right? He's not responsive, he doesn't
Yep.
have a pulse, and he's not breathing. So,
Yep, 2 more.
Do you want me to do the activity checks?
And the activity checks, I'm gonna check people response.
Okay.
Okay. Still checking pupils. Pupils are non-reactive. 5 out of 5 on
No
signs.
cardiovascular or respiratory signs as well.
Okay, 5 out of 5. Communications, medic fire rate. Can I get time of death?
Copy. Time of death 17:37.
I'll grab a sheet. Sorry, 1 second.
Fuck.
Hasta la próxima.
Communication FD EM18. Do you have a deputy around the area to report this
What do you
death?
want? See ya. I thought you'd never leave. Good reading. Hasta la próxima.
yeah. Did you answer Angel on his deputy request?
Oh, right. In a rush? Good. See ya.
You requested a deputy.
AM18. Can you repeat last transmission?
Any deputy available to come and get a report of a death?
Sorry, Chief.
No, you're good.
Give me just a few seconds. Apology.
Ready? Aye, aye, Cat.
Engine 1 will be back available.
Copy, engine 1 back available. Communications to AM18.
Yes.
We'll be getting a deputy heading your way about 5 minutes.
Okay. Well, Medic 408 is going to be busy for about 5 minutes.
Affirm, thank you.
This is the new guy still, right?
Yeah.
Communication, make sure they know it's for a death report. We're not in any danger. We don't need half of the police department coming over here.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
There's like 5 deputies rolling up, so...
Copy, AM18.
If you want, Cab, I can drive again after. My brain seems to have relaxed, I think. Oh, goddamn. No. He was a good man.
He was a great man.
Oh my.
Came out of nowhere.
That's how I like it.
So the way that works, Marcellus, is you have to go to your COC and let them know you would like to transfer. And then they will talk to the COC members of whatever department you want to transfer to. Yep.
Communications, Medic 408, show us back available.
Medic 408, available 1750.
When did he go back to LEO? Oh, never mind. Huh?
Huh?
What?
What are you talking about?
Who?
I have no idea.
Who?
Let me email you.
Okay.
Communication. I have an MVA 3048, about 3048 on the southbound lanes of Sonora Freeway. Got a nervous turn car and a motorcycle involved.
Oh, return car.
Affirm. I will get an
Engine, 3048 on the northbound lanes heading to the sleep. We're gonna need somebody to block while Elio gets here.
Engine 1 copies. We're en route.
Marshall 1's en route to the MVA.
What am I do? I guess that works. Okay.
Copy. Showing you medic on scene of our MVA. A copy. Engine 1 additional.
Alright, communication. I'm getting reports that that the person of the overturned vehicle left the vehicle and started walking away northbound on Sonora.
Marshall 1 to 18. I'll turn around and see if I can find that person. Do we have a description?
Engine 1 on scene.
Clothing green. I think Asian.
Copy, green clothing.
A male suspect with a green hat, green clothing, and green hair. The description would be best known as Asian.
I think that's what I said, right?
I'd like to follow me somewhere over there.
Yeah,
so it's more safe than my colleagues work here.
Thank you for confirming.
That'd be correct.
Sometimes you just gotta ignore him in a way.
And 18, you said northbound?
Towards Polito.
Copy, northbound towards
Fuck. I think he said there was a motorcycle involved. I'll see if I can find out where that's at.
Is it this one right here? I hope
Oh,
not,
yeah.
because it's standing upright, but...
It could be. What about the motorcycle? I think it was involved. If somebody wants to check the car,
I got it.
I'll check the motorcycle.
Alright.
Communication. Are we gonna get a call created for this?
Maybe.
Ooh, don't do that. Just make the call.
No, maybe. I need a call created for this. You're treating somebody. I also need LEO for traffic because it is an MBA.
Yeah, don't say. Don't make him say stupid shit. Like, he irritates me enough sometimes. I don't hear him saying stupid shit.
Police 77 to FD 18.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Radio check, can you hear me?
Yes.
We're currently code 33 on Orange North, but I need to advise you we have a house fire 6015 North Rockford. It looks like a car exploded inside a garage. 6015 North Rockford.
Okay, but the engine is holding traffic in the middle of the highway, so I don't know what to do right now.
Just giving you a heads up. As soon as you're able to clear, we'll be standing by here.
Marshal 1 to 77.
Go ahead.
Hey, 7, just be advised, we're out here on this rollover MVA. The driver fled the scene. We're probably going to be a minute before we get there.
Yeah, not a problem. We also have a pursuit going in the city, so I understand.
I don't see him treating anybody, so that was dumb.
The bike moving.
Sorry, I'm not getting anything back on it, so I'm just going to assume it's okay.
Okay. Wanna do all the waiting? Fire police.
Fire.
Communication FD19.
Yeah.
Call 18, he's supervisor.
Are they in a chase or something?
They are, yeah.
Yes. Oh.
Are you calling communication?
I'm calling FD19.
18's the supervisor.
Affirm, thank you.
Again, were you calling communication?
Always gotta be an asshole. Always gotta be an asshole.
FD18. Do you copy a pending call at 6015 North Rockford Drive for a fire? Confirmed.
Yeah. Where's our deputies? Because we can't leave the scene.
They communicate with LE Dispatch.
Hello.
Hello, Chief. I know Angel's supervisor back. I don't have his number.
Okay. What
You want
do
me?
Hold on, let me
As
go.
as my assignment.
Hey, Chief, Travis is on the phone because he doesn't have your number for some reason. Where do you want him?
He's gonna take over my spot.
Okay. Do you want him to bring the squad over here? Then he can take your spot. And I can take the squad. And we can probably send the engine.
Yeah, so I'm gonna bring this west so I can take some space on the engine to head over to the fire.
Okay. Bring the squad to 3048 Sonora Freeway.
3048.
Yep. Chop, chop.
Okay.
Quick, quick. Thank you. Great heavens, there's a fire. Alrighty, so they're getting the car cleaned up. I didn't get any response on the motorcycle, and I don't see any damage on it, so I'm guessing that the motorcycle is okay.
I can stay here till PD gets here.
Travis is bringing the squad, so I'll take over the squad. He's gonna join the ambulance. I'm not sure what Chief Ortega is gonna do, but once the squad gets here, the engine is gonna go.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're about to get even busier. So.
I know, but unfortunately.
No, I get it.
What I said in my email.
Yep.
And now it's gonna be a stalemate because they're gonna want us over there, and we need them over here.
Yeah, that's why I was saying I could just sit here until they break free.
$350. What's taking so long?
I think I see him coming. There he is. I'll reposition. Get out. You're going to be dealing with the ambulance.
2465 for FD mileage.
Okay.
Actually, Ken, I'm gonna have you go with the engine. I'll stay here with the fire marshal.
Okay. So you can bitch. Engine, let's go.
Sorry. Oh gosh.
Devin, let's go.
Communication medic, wait. Clearance from this call attaches to the next call pending.
Medic 48, detaching you from the Snoring 48 call, attaching you to a fire confirmed at North Rockford Drive 6015. $1811.
Hold on, I'm gonna close the compartments, I guess, or not.
Communications FD 18.
But
Magic.
Just kind of keep you updated. We're doing our best to keep Ellie in the general area. They're currently backed up with calls.
well, this is not a call anymore. We're gonna 22 the rest of this. We're going to the fire, everybody.
Does anybody remember the postal of that?
Copy. Engine 1 detaching from 3048 and attaching you to the fire confirmed. 1812. Thank you very much.
Is going to the fire call. Everybody, that's an all call.
There we go. Oh, there.
Affirm. Attaching Marshal 1 additional to 8. To the fire call.
The squad. Just
Yep,
stay in
and
my
do me a
crew?
favor, show me riding with Marshall.
I don't know. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it.
AAM 352. Can you please show me attached to medic 408?
AM 350 attaching you medic 308. Sorry, 408.
Medic pro 8 on scene.
Right on scene, 1816.
Marshal 1, you can show me on scene.
Showing you on scene, 1816.
Marshal 1 to all units, I'll be establishing North Rockford Command for this fire. Deputies on scene are advising possible ammunition in the garage that's been going off since they've been here.
That makes our life easy.
Copy, Marshal 1, establish command. 1817.
Engine 1 on scene.
Engine 1 on scene, 1817.
Alright, command to engine 1. Somebody, once you get the supply line connected, somebody give me a 360.
Want me to do it, Chief?
Is anybody, is Devin checking for a hydrant?
I think I saw him carrying a supply line.
I'm gonna go ahead and start the 360, yes.
There's hides is on a whole different block, so I don't think we're getting one.
360 established.
There's no hydrants near here. Somebody look at the pump panel.
I did.
There's a map.
Pretty far.
Alright. I don't think there's a hydrant close enough for us to hit.
Did someone leave the squad on the highway?
I'm pretty sure Angel told me to stay with the engine. I thought he was grabbing it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna have them tow it.
Okay. That might have been my fuck up. I'll worry about it later.
I didn't want to go all the way around. I was gonna get shot. Where's Marge?
Command all units. 360 has been completed. Fire is going to be contained to the garage.
I think the hose will turn red if it's not going to reach. So
360 completed and fire contained to garage.
I'll back you up.
Is the only one hose line working?
Bro,
Is the engine?
I don't know.
The engine's
gone.
The engine moved.
If that,
it's down the line.
If that hose works, just
yeah. I'll support you.
See if you can go up there and just put some water on this damn fire.
Haven't run into that problem yet.
Yeah, I saw something go flying. I was like, okay.
Off Rockford Command and Communications. You can show units attacking the fire.
Affirm. Have units attacking fire. 1824.
Won't continuously push. Okay.
FD19, any units not with a hose line, there's a victim in here. I have a victim in the garage. Can somebody get up here? Right over there.
Command copies the victim in the garage. We got medics waiting here at the end of the driveway.
team coming in to get the victim.
Oh my god. I think we got everything contained, Captain.
Over.
FD-19 fires appear to be contained.
Man copies, fire contained.
So how we get
North Rocker Command and Communications, you can show the fire contained at this time.
Follow me. What, some finagling.
Copy fire. And fire contained 1827.
Uh, 17 to 19, I'm seeing a fire back at the vehicle.
Ugh. Copy.
I got a tick. Yeah.
Good. Alright, give it a second. Let's see if we got it.
I'll start checking, I guess.
I think it'll be good, Captain.
Oh.
Hey, Chief Ortega. You did tell me to steal the engine, right? I'm not losing my mind, am I?
Communications to FD-19.
Yes.
Disregard FD-19.
Thank you, mate. You.
Communication, we show FD-353 as in 3.
Copy FD-353 attaching you to engine 3.
Communications FD-361.
Copy FD-361 attaching you to engine 3.
361, 343. Are you two looking at each other?
That's affirmative, Chief.
So, was it difficult to say, hey, are you ready? And attach both units in one call?
If you 260 either 19 or 35, everything in line, we got a hot spot.
Communications FD 18.
Good.
Do you copy a pending call at 9107 Grove Street to assist law enforcement?
What we got over there?
We want an extinguisher.
Two patients
we have
down, a female
hotspot
who's
by the
weak,
electrical
and a
box
male
inside.
who has been
Just
assessed
grab an
by
extinguisher.
Leo.
Copy.
There's GSWs. At this time, you are not cleared in.
Okay.
You wanna
We're
hear
almost done
something
here, so hit me up when we're cleared.
You want to hear
What?
something funny?
Sure.
I got
Copy,
motherfuckers
Steve. Thank you.
in my DMs telling me what calls that we should and shouldn't be 22ing.
It just email.
Engine 3, I may need a medic.
Email. The main email for all of us.
Will do.
Because
Team to
I'm about 100%
company engine
positive
3.
I know who.
FD 361 to 18. 353 will be switching. We were just discussing that.
Okay. So
Thank you. You can make
Dave
your
is
way
grabbing
over,
an extinguisher for the remaining hotspots. The engine is pretty much packed up.
to
Okay.
Old pillbox right off of Sonora Freeway.
If you want to have
The bottom
him
lower pillbox
investigate
until
it too.
Sure. I'm not
I know he'll like
100%.
that.
Copy that.
I'm not 100% sure how we're gonna get the engine out of there.
Pedal to the metal, baby. Or like I was always told, just drive it like you stole it.
Okay, you get attached to
But,
him as a unit, and
don't tell this
have
guy that you stole it.
Yeah, I didn't steal it.
Go to that call.
that would
They'll
do
be
it.
staging at 8040 lower pillbox.
City's gonna have to, the county's gonna have to take care of the guy's bushes though.
Copy. Attaching FD
They'll grow back,
361
I think.
to
I
the
don't know.
assist
Maybe
law
not.
enforcement.
Yeah.
9.
We'll charge it to the sheriff's
107.
office.
It's gotta go to.
No?
Fire my
You can attach them as a unit. They're going together as medic 3. That's medic 532.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can finagle the engine out of there. Worst case scenario, I'm just gonna have to.
Copy. Medic
Send
532
it to the garage.
attached to 917.
$19. Let me know when I could detach this supply line.
Go ahead. You're gonna have to do it at the pump panel though. It won't let you do it from the hydrant.
You told me that after I walked 3 blocks.
I'm sorry, I lost you. I didn't know where you went.
Am I able to do it, or does it have to be the person that did it?
You should be able to.
You know what? I'll go around.
At least you got your cardio in.
I'm gonna try to get her out of here.
Communications FD361. Nice 353
I don't
are
think we're gonna be
in
able
medic
to.
532 and are 2 staging.
There's a little opening on the other side over there. Might be able to squeeze through. There's some bushes.
Yeah, give her a shot.
Copy. Medic 408 interrupt staging, including Marshall.
Correction, that would be medic 532.
Copy. Medic 532, 1838.
Marshall 1, did you have traffic for me?
Tis but a scratch.
We will be transporting one to medical start trauma.
Copy. Medic 408 interact Los Santos Medical Center with 1 trauma.
Well, that makes me feel a little bit better because I've been talking to him and he hasn't been answering me, so maybe that's why. I thought he was just giving me the cold shoulder. I'm like, oh no.
Well, he's probably not going to be a happy camper after popping, but we have to go. I hope he wasn't driving.
Oh God.
Communications to FD 532.
Go for medic 532.
You're cleared in at this time for the assist law enforcement 91-7.
Copy, show us around.
Arrival at Pale, Los Santos Medical.
Medic 48 arrived at Los Santos Medical Center with 1 trauma, 1842.
What are we doing?
Your calls.
Oh, you're getting choppy, Dave.
Oh, am I?
Oh, now you're better.
Communications.
Pretty sure the
medic
car.
531
Sorry, the call came out as a car explosion by.
Copy. Medic 532 on scene, 1844.
Okay, what are you seeing, Dave?
What's the status on 48?
I'm seeing burn marks from around the panel, but I can't tell because there is
Medic 48, we're at
residue
Los Santos
everywhere.
Medical. Just giving her
From ammo exploding.
transmission.
Distinct hot marks.
It's clear, send them to that
panel.
Grove Street.
So we have to look deeper into this.
Yeah, I'll see if I can try to wipe around the area.
No, don't do that.
No. Oh yeah, that's evidence. That's no. That's how I go to jail.
Take a,
1014 18.
Take a closer look on that panel. See if it's an electrical panel.
I got you. I believe it is. That's where the hotspot was when I was closing it down.
So maybe see if you can possibly open the panel and see any indications of where if the fire started in there.
Copy. Yeah, we got charring here. It indicates good start of ignition here.
Okay.
There's some mismatched electrical cabling, so it might be why. Not an
Okay.
electrician, so I can't confirm, but
Right.
the burn
So-
patterns show. accidental.
I hold up.
want to say. I
Hold
want to
on.
say, but
Something else we should probably make sure of is see if it was just bad wiring. Did somebody tamper with the box?
AM 350, AM 451. What's your location?
Location is going to be 9107 Grove Street towards the end.
Los Santos Medical.
Copy. I'm at Command Fire Station.
Troy, did you guys clear the hospital already and heading to the other car?
Affirmative, we're clearing off this right now. We're gonna be going to the call.
Copy, Medic 4A. I'm attaching you to 9107 Grove Street for an assist law enforcement.
Do they have? I don't. Never mind.
Are the staging? Okay.
Do we think this is suspicious or accidental, or what are we thinking
It's
here?
what we're trying to establish, and he threw a question out there. It doesn't appear to be getting a response.
Okay.
Pretty
okay.
determining questions. If we get an answer to that, we could probably give you a definitive answer.
Okay. Yeah, the deputy was just wanting to know for
Yeah.
his report. So.
Communications FD 361. Can I get time of death?
Time of death, 1853.
Uh, 532, 18.
Go ahead, 18.
Review declaring one DOA. Do you still need another medical there?
We should be sufficient. We only have one other patient.
Copy that. 4 you can clear.
It will be clear and available.
Medic 408, clear and available, 1854.
We just got open wires hanging, so I can't really definitively tell if it's been purposely set that way, but I'm assuming the sparks were flying off of that, causing the fire to actually spread. Mr. Marshall?
Say it again.
We had wires hanging off the electrical box, which were live, so sparks were flying, causing the fire to actually spread to the combustibles on the ground there.
Okay, so we're thinking it's not a suspicious fire. It's going to be like accidental or something.
Yeah, I can't definitively say it's suspicious that the wires are hanging down, but they were hanging down.
Okay, all right, sounds good to me.
Alrighty.
Oh god, car. Oh god, the car.
You seem very anxious, Dave.
It's just, sorry.
Engine 1 will be back available.
Engine 1 back available, 1857.
Marshal 1 Communications, I'll be terminating North Rockford Command. You can show me clear and available.
Copy. North Rockford Command, disestablished, 1857, and showing you clear and available.
Communication 18. Detachment Marshal 1. Show me as Battalion 1 available.
Copy FD 18, I'll be attaching you to Battalion 1, 1859.
Oh God, beautiful.
I have a feeling that's gonna be our next call, unfortunately.
Yes, treehouse.
Los Angeles Communication, Meg 532 en route to Pillbox, elect trauma.
Oh God.
Medic 532 en route to Pillbox, ×1 trauma, 1902.
Medic 532, correction. That'd be Los Santos Medical.
Yeah, you know, Treehouse, you say that to me, but it's not the first time that you've done stuff like that where you try to call shots and make decisions for things
Copy,
that
medic
are
532.
community
Los
related that
Santos
you
Medical
are not
Center
anywhere
with one
near
trauma.
being a part of,
Thank you for the correction.
with the exception of being a viewer. And while we appreciate viewers, you know, just because you watch a stream doesn't mean that you get to make decisions. And it just irritates me, especially when somebody sends me a DM and tries to backseat game and try to tell me what decisions we need to make. Like, no, it doesn't work that way. I don't accept that. You're going to get the same type of response that you got from me tonight and the same type of response that I'm giving you now. I'm done with it. I'm not tolerating it. I'm not tolerating it from you. I'm not tolerating it from anybody. Watch my stream and enjoy the content. Don't sit there and pretend you know what you're talking about and think that you can tell me how to make decisions, or anybody for that matter. You don't have a right to tell anybody in this community or server what decisions to make and how to make them. You don't. It doesn't matter how long the patrol lasts. It doesn't matter what decisions we make. We make the decisions that we were trained to make in the best interest of the community and the department that we are working with. That is it. And viewers don't get a say in that. This isn't a viewer's choice situation. My game is gonna go. Oh, my game might still crash. It hasn't done it yet this patrol, and it usually does it like once a night.
Los Santos Communications. This is FD 532. Arrival at Pillbox. Correction, Los Santos Medical.
Copy, Medic 532 arrived at Los Santos Medical Center with one trauma.
Sucks.
Get well soon, Devin.
Have a good night, Devin.
Appreciate it. See you.
Medic 405, Engine 1, Great Ocean Highway, Stage Ellie request, cleared in 5041.
Stage, but clear.
Yeah, we'll have to,
Medic
probably have
408.
to clarify. I'm assuming we're cleared in, but probably should double check, I guess.
Getting choppy.
Medic 408,
Motherfucker.
Stage Ellie request, Great Ocean Highway, Route 15041. It's a suspect versus Leo, crashed. You are clear in. Ellie is requesting a urgent response by Skylife. Critical injuries at this time. Letting zone is established. Tourniquets are
Establish the
applied.
landing zone before we even. Okay.
Let me get this right. They established a landing zone without
You
even.
need me on the engine?
That should be okay. And if you want
Confirmed
to come
with
along
the
for this one, you can.
postal
I'm
code
not gonna
name.
say, don't, or you know what I mean.
Medic 408 en route from 047.
Ooh, everybody's getting choppy in the voice. Engine 1 en route.
Copy, Medic 405, 408, and Engine 1 route.
Okay, coming along.
17 to 18 direct. Are you gonna get shot off? Or you
let's see.
There's a lot of
Heading
shit
that way.
about to crash.
Oh, there he goes.
Communications, medic 532, clear
That's
of
close.
Los Angeles Medical.
Copy, Medic 532, clear and available 1909.
Marshal 1 Communications, you can attach me to that phone. Great Ocean.
Copy, Marshal 1, I'm attaching you to the
What
Great
way
Ocean
is it
Highway
going,
call
Dave?
5041.
Pardon?
What way are you going?
We're gonna route 1 now.
You should have turned right at the station, but it's fine. We'll get there.
It's redirected, yeah.
I thought it said Los Angeles Seaway the first time. Okay, never mind.
Nah,
All units en
GOH.
route to the Great Ocean Highway call 5041. Do you have an update? The speeds were exceeding 90 miles per hour, so has broken bed, bones, major bleeding everywhere, and pulse may be shallow when arrived on scene.
Engine 1 copy.
Occasion F18. Skylife gets up, heading to 504.
Copy, FD18 touching to Skylife and skids up 1912.
Medic for wait on scene.
Medic 408 on scene, 1912. Communications to Skylife.
Good.
Landing zone has been established north of the Ped Bridge. If that makes sense.
And if it's done,
From also, it should be marked by flares.
Engine or Marshall, how far are you guys?
Marshall 1, I'm probably 1 to 2 mics out.
Copy. I got the landing zone, but I don't have eyes on the pool, you know what I mean? Like what's around the area.
Yeah, copy. I'll let you know as soon as I get there.
Communication, we do see the landing zone, we just don't know the hazards around, so to somebody from the FD unit gets there to be my eyes, I'm gonna hold off.
Let me talk to Ellie. See you around.
Slow down as we get closer, Dave. We don't want to go bowling through a landing zone.
Copy.
Kill the siren. Kill the siren. We're close. I see Skylight right there. Stop here in the median.
Engine Marshall, LEOs are giving you access on the opposite lane.
7-7 to Skylight. Be advised, you are clear to land just south of this line of vehicles that you're hovering above.
Alright, Marshall 1 to Skylife. Looks like the only power line that we've got is going to be on the northeast side of the road here. You're good to land in front of all vehicles.
Good, copy. Thank you.
Is anybody stabilizing the patient yet?
I think you guys have got somebody up there.
Okay.
I don't know, I've been dealing with something out of my head.
Copy. Gets down. Skyline.
Somebody decided to run
1917.
across the street without looking both ways.
Oh no.
I'm not even driving
It's
charges,
not me
man.
this time.
Yeah, so here's a list of what happened to me today. I was in an FBI unit.
Check airways. And we need to check that pneumothorax.
Alright, what do you got, guys?
He got sucked underneath the cruiser at 90 miles an hour. We've got both legs broken with large lacerations, multiple abrasions, road rash on arms, legs, chest and back, compound fracture of right arm, deformity and swelling in left ankle, left lung collapsed. O2 levels at 72, BPM at 180, 40 breaths per minute,
Communications
shallow and
engine
gasping.
1.
We just went with IO ringers
Go
right
ahead.
now.
Are you guys on scene?
All two is at 72%.
Affirmative.
Alright, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get in the
Affirm, thank you.
and then we'll get them on the backboard.
Engine 1 on scene, 1918.
Yeah, I'm ready if you want to roll them towards me.
Yep.
Are you taking a flight medic?
Where's
Chief?
for the victims? Huh? Where's all the
a-
victims?
There's one in the bush right there.
Is that the
Any
only
others?
one?
Uh,
I think that's the only one.
I think so. It's the only one I know of. This gentleman has a collapsed lung, so he's gonna need a needle decomp.
Okay, we could do it in the back before I take off.
Okay. Do you just want a county flight medic then? Just have somebody do the needle decomp in the back?
No, one of you could fly with me.
Okay.
If you want, yeah, I could take one of you guys with me.
Alright, I'll check with Devin and see if he wants to go. If not, I'll come with you.
Can you
Make
help
it quick.
Get him onto the Skylife stretcher.
Absolutely, when you're.
Cat, do you want
ahead.
a flight medic, or do you want me to do it?
Oh.
Dave's newly certified, isn't he?
Yes. Yes, Dave. Go with Skylife. Do a needle decomp.
Okay.
I don't know what happened after that, but one of the LEO guys hit this dude.
We're sending Dave.
Okay. Are we sure there's no more victims?
I'll double check.
Make sure you
Is there a
guys.
vehicle involved?
Make sure you guys peep the hairstyle.
No, I think he was hit by the.
Huh?
the car.
Check Travis's hairstyle and make sure you're okay with it.
That's the Skylife stretcher.
Up and back over this way.
Yep.
Back over.
Communications to FD18.
Okay.
Poor Devin. He's not feeling good. He's
Do you copy a
trying to go
pending
home.
call motor vehicle accident at 7029 West Eclipse Boulevard?
Transfer this stretcher. There we go.
Okay. Engine 3 can head that way. Once we get clear from here, I'll keep sending people over there.
Yeah, it's just the one.
Actually, we should have just been in the city today.
Communication, you show it, medics, 532 back on engine 3.
Copy FD 361, FD 353, back on engine 3.
I'll send video report over to the hospital.
Engine 3 attaching you to a motor vehicle accident at Eclipse Boulevard, 7029.
Do we know?
Engine 3
Pardon?
copies.
Any vehicles involved?
Engine 3, you're going to be seeing a hit and
Oh
run.
my god, what is that?
RP saying they hit a bush
Okay,
and
was
broke their
okay, so that
car.
wasn't just me.
Yes.
No further
something's
information.
happened.
I missed
Okay.
it. Somebody fill me in. I missed it. What happened?
I don't
I think our
know.
brains are lagging.
Yeah, something lagged for sure.
Yeah, something's been going on.
Did
The
anyone
last few
check the
minutes.
deputy?
What deputy?
The one that wasn't involved.
That did the running over that was driving the car? I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure
Okay.
he's fine.
Okay.
Maybe not mentally. Or
Well, I'm sure he's
emotionally.
fine mentally too. Yeah.
Well, yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
I don't know
yeah.
which one it was, but we'll just assume he's good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, what I was saying though, is there any vehicles involved? It was a pursuit, wasn't it?
Yep. I don't know.
They seem to be
Because-
distracted with other shit. Like, apparently somebody ran across the street or something, and they were busy yelling at him. I don't know. I don't see any vehicles.
Yeah, I was looking.
The ambulance is just gonna off-road everywhere now, apparently.
They'll make it up that mountain.
Communications to FD18.
Gentlemen, I'm telling you one thing.
Go ahead.
If this is any indication for the rest of the weekend,
18, do you copy a pending call
might
for
just
allergic
retire.
reaction at
I got supervised tomorrow,
1062
hopefully,
Procopio Drive?
Are you gonna be on all night?
me?
Lady is saying she's having an
Where?
allergic reaction.
Wait.
Airway has
Devin,
begun
you
to
said you're
close.
supervisor?
It's located in
Tomorrow.
diner.
Tomorrow.
No further
oh,
information
okay.
at this time.
Okay. Every date as soon as we can get some units available.
It better be better by then.
Copy FD18. Thank you very much.
Nope.
What is this medic doing? What are you guys doing?
Waiting for Skylife.
Just listen for it on the way to the next call. Go available. We have stuff pending.
Can we see if we need to clear a vehicle or?
At this point, dude, I'm not worried about it.
I think the ones down here on this other end might know more. I don't know.
Okay, well we gotta go down there.
I don't even see a vehicle.
Yeah, I don't either.
Before we'll be clear off this call. Can you attach this to the next call, please?
Copy. Medic 408 detaching you from Christian Highway 5041, attaching you to West Eclipse Boulevard.
Wait until the helicopter leaves.
That's a negative. Do you have injuries in West Clip?
Unknown injuries this time.
Well, until there's confirmed injuries, that medic is going to go over to the allergic reaction.
A firm FD18. Medic 408 attaching you
Sam 60,
to
which unit is trying to
Procopio
raid William
Drive
50?
1062 1926.
There's any deputies inside of that MVA? Can you ask?
He
See
said
if there's
Mustang
any.
and Crown Vic need to be looked over in the intersection. So I guess it's
10-4, we do have deputies
Accurate.
at
Okay.
the West Eclipse Boulevard.
Hey, can they confirm if there's any injuries or anything?
didn't
Skylight's
see a
taking off.
Mustang,
We're
though.
heading to the Los Angeles.
You know what? I might see it.
Copy skids up by Skylife.
So a Mustang and a what else?
1926 in a Rocks
Crown
Los
Vic.
Angeles Medical Center.
God, I don't know what these cars look like, man. I'm not a car guy.
The white one.
I suck.
That's the white one.
What, you're on in front of us?
Yeah, the car, the white one.
Marshal 1, can you confirm if there's a hold on this patient?
This one on our right.
So this one's a Crown Vic.
Yeah.
Alright. And...
Skylife, who's that traffic for?
I guess that's a Mustang right there.
Okay.
Marshal 1 or anybody who's
I'll
still on
check
the scene.
the Crown Vic.
Okay.
Hey, Ken, is that you?
Yes, sir.
Communications to FD18.
Our vehicle's good. Needs to get moved for evidentiary purposes.
The 18.
We're working on checking them right now. I apologize.
10-4.
Yeah, it was a very delayed. Anybody telling us which ones they were.
No, you're good. The Vic just needs to get moved because of the evidentiary value.
FD17.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
I haven't gotten any response back, but it should be
FD18
good.
was calling for to see if the 7029 call had suspects who were injured. I just confirmed. Leo has confirmed that there are head injuries bleeding from the head, and there may be a steel rod coming from the wheel.
Sounds like the radio's not working. 17 communications.
Can you hear me, 17? Communications to FD17.
Sky left to FD17.
Did they take the car and leave?
They had to move it.
17 to 19, Director. Are you able to copy?
Affirmative, sir.
Communications to FD17.
Listen to a communication. You show engine 3 on scene.
I wish he wouldn't do that. He can hear people trying to talk on the radio. Like, come on.
Engine 3 on scene, 1930.
Yellow.
Do you want me to just go alone on this one? My partner's code 0.
Who is your partner?
I get out of here. This
Jacob.
area is getting a bit haunted. If you get my drift.
Yeah, well, who was your partner?
Jacob,
well, I guess it's clear.
Don't know his number.
Communications to FD17.
Okay, give me a second. There's a lot going on.
Just allergic reaction. I know I can do that by myself.
Okay, yeah, go ahead and handle it. Thank you.
All right.
There's too many locals here. That's
And
part of the problem.
72 communications. Do you copy?
Hear you loud and clear. Do you hear me?
Are y'all having issues on the radio?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, I'm seeing all the messages.
Communications to FD19.
They just told me they think this area is causing the problems.
Okay. Alright. Were you able to get a hold of them?
Who needs to be gotten a hold of?
Well, they were trying to get a hold of Angel, but he crashed. So I didn't know if they were like doing another pending call or what.
Our patient with possible concussion.
All right, stand by.
And it'll be copied. One second.
Okay, FD19 to communications. Please go ahead with your message for Fire Marshal 1. He is with me.
See, I can't hear anything.
That's fucking weird.
Yeah.
FD19 communications.
FD19, go ahead.
Do you know what message your coworker was trying to relay?
Hey, firm. We're looking for a med to be en route to 7029 West of Post Boulevard to assist Engine 3.
Copy. Medic 408 should be en route to an allergic reaction. 532, what's your status?
532 is engine 3.
Copy that. Alright, communications it'll be a little bit delayed yet. We'll get somebody there as soon as possible.
Sounds good, big son.
Alright.
And Skylife is trying to reestablish himself.
Oh god, did he crash in the air?
He did. He did.
Yep. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go available.
Do you think it would be safe to clear the area if you catch my drift? Or is that gonna fudge stuff up further?
That might mess them up.
Okay, well, and we should probably just get out of here, I guess.
yeah, I'm gonna head back towards Polito.
Okay.
And see if I can get my radio to work back that way.
Alright, sounds good. Let's go, Captain. Do you want to drive or do you want me to?
You can drive.
Medic 408 arriving on scene.
Needed anywhere?
Medic 408 arrived at the scene, 1935.
Okay. Alright, Skylife is back up and heading to Los Santos.
Skylife skids up, 1935,
Dave
showing
able
you
to
en
save
route
the
to Los Angeles
helicopter,
Medical
or-
Center with 1 trauma.
Pardon?
Was Dave able to save the helicopter?
Apologies,
I don't know.
Skylife en route.
I didn't
Los
hear
Angeles
anything,
Medical
any of that.
Center.
I don't know if he was able to or not.
Good to clear.
Yeah.
And 1 back available.
Engine 1 back available, 1936.
Skylife skids down, Los Santos Medical.
Skylife skids down, 1937.
Engine 3, what do you have over there, some medical?
I feel like they should just call it.
We have 1 possible concussion.
Engine 1,
Go ahead.
can I have you en route to 1062 Procopio Drive for an allergic reaction?
Alright, we sent the ambulance there.
Did-
Copy.
Did the medic request more resource?
Negative.
Stand down, engine 1. I mean, we don't need an engine if the medics are there. Engine 3, is the patient walking?
Negative, given the way that he's presenting right now, I would walk
Alright, engine 3, we normally don't do this, but have a landing zone for Skylight.
Copy.
Everybody gets a
Engine
ride.
back available 1937.
Marshal 1 communications. You can show me clear and available.
Static 408, can I get a this way? My input got robbed.
Excuse me?
Are you fucking serious?
It's 1062, please.
Who did he ask to go to 1062?
1062?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Fucking assholes.
Main route.
350, when you said rob, like, are they take?
Isn't that not allowed?
Like, what are we talking about?
Stand by.
Roy, someone's robbing the back of my ambulance. I'm at 1062 with a patient.
do they have resources in their hands right now?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, makes sense.
With the patient at the moment.
Oh.
Somebody go that way.
I'm working on it. Give me a second. If I'll attach Marshal 1 and Elio.
Well, that explains it.
Yeah.
Engine 3 to scout. Alright, we have an LZ set up for you at 7029. It's going to be on the southwestern side of the parking lot. Visible wires to the southeast. If you come in, there is a metro unit underneath those wires.
Skylight, copy and landing.
Are you still muted or no?
Okay.
Alright, sure.
Now I'm gonna go.
Copy that. Hopefully you feel better tomorrow.
Yeah, I hope so too. Alright, you have a good night.
You too. Yep.
Marshal 1, you can show me on scene in the area.
Skylights, kids up, heading to Los Santos Medical.
Skylight from the route to Los Santos Medical Center.
Why the fuck did my radio stop working?
Scene in the area, 1946.
Communications engine 3 clear. Let's call.
Copy, engine 3 showing you back available, 1947. Communications, FD 18.
Go ahead.
Do you copy a pending call for medical unknown at Arbolito Avenue 3015?
Okay, we got available units, right?
Affirm. You have an engine. 2 engines.
Hey, send the closest one. Are you at the station, engine 1?
Affirmative, sir.
I'm gonna grab the battalion that's parked there. It was still parked there and head over to check it out real quick.
Copy. I didn't quite catch what we're checking out. Oh lordy.
I think he said Armadillo 3015, possibly.
Copy. Communications, go ahead and attach me to that.
Copy. Attaching. Copy. Attaching engine 1 to Armadillo Avenue 3015.
Medic Roy will transport one to clear medical.
Copy. Medic 48 and route to Los Santos Medical Center, 1949.
Will be Polito Medical.
Medic 48 and route to Polito Medical, times 1 patient, 1949.
Arrive up here, Pluto.
For it arrived at Polito Medical Center, 1950.
FD 19 will be on scene at Armadillo. Hey, what's going on?
My neighbor, he's hurt. He got hit in the face with the
Engine
baseball.
1 arrived,
Alright, give me one second to
He's
grab the
in the
med back.
back.
1950.
Marshal 1, communications.
Marshal 1, go for communications.
Just be advised, I'm gonna be on Orange North first.
Oh, man.
10-4, showing you as Ghost of Orange.
Alright, hey, my name is Ken with the Los Angeles Fire Department. What's going on?
Yeah, yeah, my face got hit by
18, I know you just got there. Are you gonna need somebody for transportation?
If you were calling 19, I'm gonna say yes. From what I'm told so far, a gentleman got hit with a baseball in the face. I'm assessing now. Alright, let me take a look
4-8.
here.
What is your status?
What's your name, by the way?
my name is Steven Wilson.
Steven?
Yeah, my name is Steven Wilson.
If you 362, can you detach your engine 1 attachment skylights, please?
Yo, man, you got tissue? Ah, fuck, I think my nose is bleeding still. I need tissue. Do you have some?
Copy, FD-36,
yeah, I can get
attaching
some
you to
gauze
Skylife.
for you. Just hold the gauze underneath your nose there.
Yeah, I need that. Oh my gosh.
Alright, there you go, sir. It does appear to be broken, and it's bleeding, as you already know. So are you guys just playing catch, or?
No. I was smoking over here, and he is. What are you doing yet? Are you training?
What? I was practicing.
So yeah, I don't know what happened. I just stand over here. I was smoking, and then all of a sudden I got hit on the face. I got hit by a baseball.
Yeah.
Literally
Gotcha.
just flew onto my face, and I was not paying attention.
Well, I mean, you're not expecting a baseball to come out of nowhere and just smack you in the face on a regular basis, right?
Yeah, I was like, oh fuck.
I got you. Oh, go ahead and hold that gauze there. I'm trying to get an ambulance over here to run you over to the hospital. That might take a couple minutes. So. I'm gonna get some vital signs from you a while to make sure they're doing okay. Do you have any medical conditions or anything like that I need to know about?
408. I need status.
No, I don't think so. Diabetes.
Alrighty. I was gonna get those vitals a while.
Medic 408 FD 350. Status.
Will be clear and available.
Communication, attach him to the call engine.
Copy. Medic 408. You're unavailable. 1955. Attaching you now to 3015 Armadillo Avenue with engine 1.
Okay. So your blood pressure is normal. Your pulse rate's a little bit high, as well as your respiration rate. So you're breathing a little bit fast, but that's to be expected with a facial injury like that.
Yeah, it's painful, dude. Ah.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah, you're good, man. Just be careful next time when you throw the ball.
Okay.
Alrighty. On a scale of 1 to 10, with 1 being the least amount of pain, 10 being the worst, what would you rate that pain level at right now?
I would say probably 5.
Gotcha. Alrighty, man. I've done pretty much everything I can right here for that. So we just need, there is an ambulance on the way. They should be here shortly.
Yeah. Can I get up and sit on the chair over there?
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. So just have a couple questions. Have you taken any medication or drugs, anything like that today?
What? Drugs? No.
Alright. You're not on any medication or anything like that?
No.
Alrighty. Just need to make sure in case the ambulance decides to give you some pain medication when they get here, just so they know.
Yeah, I think it should be okay.
Alrighty.
Communications to Skylife.
Go ahead.
What's your 20?
Excuse me? What do you need?
Location.
Sorry, I had an ice cream in my mouth. What's your location?
What do you need?
I just wanted to know if you were still at Pillbox Medical.
Oh no. Los Santos Medical.
Pillbox is not an active hospital. What do you need from me?
Are you still active?
No, Skylight's not active. What? Okay. Again, I'm gonna ask one more time. What do you need from me?
That's all I needed.
Alright, it sounds like they're getting ready to pull up in a minute here. Have you been conscious the entire time?
Yeah, he has.
Sorry, say again?
You've been conscious the entire time?
Yeah.
Blackout or anything?
You attach me back to
I mean,
battalion
like,
one.
at the second
Show
I
me
got
busy.
hit by the baseball, I was a bit of a concussion, you know?
If I'm attaching you, FD
But
to
I didn't
Battalion
pass
1
out.
and busy.
I know what I know what I'm doing. And
Alright.
This guy and this guy, I was thinking he lent me some tissues, like.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least he helped you out and didn't like freak out and run away or something. So that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Hey, do you want to run
Medic
off there
Roy,
and
arriving on scene.
Yeah.
show the ambulance back here? Thank you.
I can walk to the front.
Metro
Alright, we can start
arrived
walking
on
that way if you
scene.
want.
20.
Whenever you're ready. Medic 408, I'm gonna walk him around front. Alright, Travis, this is Steven. He's a neighbor to the gentleman out behind us here. The neighbor was throwing a baseball. Steven here was standing out back smoking, and the ball randomly just hit him in the face. He wasn't expecting it.
Yeah, man. I got fucking hit by a baseball.
Uh-huh.
You believe that? Shit.
Marshal 1 communications, I'm back on LS.
He does have a broken nose.
You can
There's
show me
some
clear and available.
bruising there. I did give him some gauze.
Marshal and
His
clear
vitals,
and available.
his blood pressure is
2001.
normal. Pulse rate is high, as well as his respiration rate, and his O2 is normal. He rates his pain as a 5 out of 10.
Okay.
So I
I'll
will
get
let
him
you
transferred
take it from
to-
here.
I'll get him transferred to Los Angeles Medical.
Yeah,
Alright.
Hold on, let me lay down real quick for you.
All right, sir. I'm gonna help you lay down.
All right, guys. Hopefully you have a better day. FD19 will be back available.
FT19 back available. 2002.
Yeah, I got you, Beyond. It can be frustrating. Just some things to keep in mind is like he's not always trying to sound like an asshole. I know, you know, he does, and it can be hard to understand that. You know, especially when we're super busy, and you know, we have a number of calls coming at us. You know, we get a little bit stressed out sometimes, and sometimes when we say things, it comes out a little bit harsher than we mean to, and stuff like that. So just in general, just take it with a grain of salt. Do your job. You know, focus on doing your job to the best you can, and that's, you know, that's all you need to do. You know, if somebody gets an attitude with you, whether it's Angel, whether it's me, Josh, you know, any of us, just, you know, take it with a grain of salt and continue on. You know, you're doing a good job, I think.
Medic 408 will be
You know,
transporting
there's little,
him to Los Angeles Medical.
little things here and there that, you know, nobody's perfect. Nobody.
Medic 408 transporting 1 to Los Santos Medical Center. 2003.
Nobody ever just jumps into the job and they're perfect at it, right? It takes time, it takes, you know, practice to get used to things and to get the lingo down and all of that, you know? It takes time to get used to. So just focus on what you're doing, kind of, you know, concentrate on that, worry about that, and you'll be good, dude. You'll be good. Like I said, I think you've been doing a really good job so far with just, you know, little minor hiccups here and there that everybody is going to have, right? Everybody is going to make mistakes. I make mistakes. And I've been with the community for 3 years now. I'm pretty sure it's pretty close to 3 years now. So it's always going to happen. You know, some people don't respond to it as well as others. You know, I try and kind of take it lightly and not yell at people and things like that. But some of us, they just don't. And it's just kind of something you have to get used to. And I'm just saying, you know, when he does that, just kind of ignore it. Listen to what he says, If he asks you a question or gives you some sort of direction, listen to that, pay attention to that, but just kind of put the attitude on the back burner. You know, I get it, it's a game, nobody comes here to be yelled at and things like that. That's something that I wish more people would understand. You know, but yeah, especially in Angel's case, he's not always trying to, you know.
Are you alone, Ken?
Yes, sir. He's not always
Alright,
trying
grab
to be
somebody from Engine 3. The other person's gonna go to Medic 4-8.
Who's on Engine 3 right now?
Dalen, and Deshaun.
Dalen, you'll come with me, sir. Engine 1.
Yeah. No one happens to have some spare grub, do they? We gotta pick some up at the store.
Yeah, I think I got some.
Communications FD361 detaching from engine 3 and detaching engine 1.
Appreciate it.
Engine 1.
5 hamburgers.
Medic 408. Battalion. Marshal. We have an assist law enforcement for an officer down Cougar Avenue 7166.
We got some serious here.
Deshaun, go with the engine, and then from there you could go with the medic.
Copy that.
Pretty sure I said battalion when it's busy.
From apologies.
Marshal 1, you can attach me.
Step outside, Deshaun, and try it when we get outside.
Hold on, yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, we should have gotten gas. Oops.
We'll be alright. Just make sure we get it after this call.
Copy.
Locations of fire, you show FD353, detaching engine 3 and to Medic 408.
FD353 attaching you to Medic 408.
Medic 408, arrival at Pillbox. Pillbox left end, Medic 4.
Medic 408 arrived at Los Santos Medical Center.
Chief, Deshaun was walking me through the new bay door controls. That's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, they are nice.
Times in the new hose system, or new old hose system, I should say.
Yeah, I saw that too,
yeah.
filling up the engine 3. Took me a minute, but I figured it out.
If we slow down after this call, I'll walk you through it quick just to make sure you remember everything, but...
Alright.
It's not hard. It's the same as it was before.
Right.
What were you saying about engine 3?
We did fill it up. I was able to figure it out.
Okay.
But yeah, with the door controls, the TVs are a nice touch. We get a nice lump sum from the city, huh?
Yeah. Right now it's installed in Station 1 and Station 5. I don't think it's been installed in Station 2 yet. When it gets fully implemented and everything, I think it's doing it now, but whenever we get a call, the door for the dispatch unit will open.
Oh, that is awesome.
And then they close automatically behind us.
Yeah, that's news to me that 5's also added that, because I know last time you only one wasn't. That's cool. 5 got it too.
Okay.
All units in route that assist law enforcement at 7166. We have an officer down that needs urgent care. The GSWs have been found on the left side of the officer. No pulse is present, and LE has started transport.
What?
Now he started transport to where?
Disregard. Cancel medical staff.
Did he say cancel?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Marshal 1 Communications, are you advising to cancel the response to the 7166 call?
Copy. Cancel response. Ellie has started transport to Los Angeles Medical Center.
Which they should not have done.
Copy. Marshal 1 clear and available.
Especially if he was hurt badly.
Marshal 1 clear and available 2012.
I guess we got canceled right by gas station at least.
Let me get this correct. LE transported a patient.
Copy. Leo has started to self-transport down to LSMC.
And just so you know,
Oh, you can
he's
you
not
could put
yelling
me
at you.
very, very busy right now.
He's not yelling at you. He's just, that's something they shouldn't have done. They should have given us time to get
Showing
there.
Battalion 1 as very, very busy.
He's not yelling at you for that one. Just so you know.
Medic 408 will be from this call. Talk to the next call.
Medic 408 back available 2013.
Keep a cold beer for me too. I can definitely use that.
Today's been like weird, really crazy, weird.
It has been a day.
On the plus side, first time I get to put my spandex jumper on.
Excuse me?
The flight medic suit.
Oh, I don't think that's spandex unless you got one specially made there, freak.
Of course. Typically I go just in the bunk just to get pulled off the engine, right? But first time I get to pull it out of the hospital.
What is the spandex from make the breeze from the rotors a little bit better?
Oh, there you go. There you go. I hadn't thought of that.
Rotor wash.
Woo, that was a bad bump.
Smooth. Do the tanks stay full in the garage, or do they empty during storage?
You mean when we put them away at the end of the night, or just when
Yeah.
they're parked? No, they empty.
Okay. So every time we come in, Ship B doesn't leave them full for us. We just have to fill them up.
Correct. The only apparatus that will stay full constantly between uses is the tanker. The tanker will, when you pull that one out of the garage, it will be full. That's the only one that will do that.
Okay.
Yeah, for now. Just don't squeeze me too hard. But no problem. I don't like people getting upset or stressed out over something that isn't that serious. I know sometimes people react in certain ways, and it just makes things more difficult. And it stresses me out too sometimes because I don't like to see other people getting treated badly for simple shit. Not yet. 2 hours. 2 of them do. It's something that's getting worked on. It'll be fully implemented down the road.
Huh. I don't know. Go behind the chief in there. He's in there talking to himself.
Are you in here talking to yourself? That's what Travis is saying.
Oh, because I maybe was talking to myself because I'm handling 2 different situations, and I am stuck in voice. So yeah.
Oh, I got okay. All right. I mean, it's not really funny, but
Medic 408, assist law enforcement 7210 Mathorn Avenue.
Okay. Are they going to wait for us?
he's not gonna know that.
Last transmission.
Are they actually going to wait?
Yes, they will because it's for a taser deployment.
Oh.
Yes.
Medic 408, you can respond.
Responding.
Medic 48, assist law enforcement, Mathorn Avenue, 7210 for a taser deployed.
You can show Medic 408 responding.
Medic 408 en route 2025.
So let me, oh my, all the doors open. Let me walk you through this a little bit.
This system is fucking awesome.
So the lights you see, I'm not sure why they're green.
90 seconds.
But they're supposed to be red for a fire call, blue for a medical call, and green for a test. I'm not sure why they're green now.
Right.
You see the little box over there beside the battalion?
Yep.
You can third eye that and it'll pop up the door controls so that you can go ahead and just hit close all to close the doors that are not being driven through right now. Oops, sorry.
120 seconds.
And then the screens, Dale, and as you can see, like I said, they're not fully implemented yet. That's going to take a little bit of time, but what it's supposed to show is it's supposed to give like a brief description of the call and highlight which units are dispatched. So it'll say what type of call it is, and I believe it'll show the postal as well.
Oh, that's good, just in case somebody misses it.
Yeah, and there's screens dotted throughout the station. And that voice that you just heard counting 90 seconds and 120 seconds, it'll also verbalize. So I don't know which fire show does it, but like they have a klaxon system that'll be like engine 1, medic 408 or whatever. So it'll like announce whatever unit is dispatched as well. Like I said, they're still working on it a little bit. This station and Station 5 has it. I don't think Station 2 has it yet. But it will be gotten there eventually. They're just waiting for things on the IT side before they fully implement everything.
Probably
get it working.
Making
properly.
sure that, probably making sure the TVs are doing what they need to do and all that. That's really cool though.
Yeah, it is pretty nice. I'm pretty sure Zach knows Beyond. They're just waiting for other things there's going to be some
Bravo to
other changes
implementing this
happening,
one.
that they're going to go over all at once. Possible other changes happening that they just want to go over everything all at once with you guys.
Screensaver brings me back to the Windows 98 days.
Yeah, the very first night it was in, a bunch of us were standing here waiting for it to hit the corner. Yeah, you can be on. Red is fire, blue is medical. It's the way it's going to be whenever all the bugs are hashed out and everything gets put in place.
Just something to stare at when you're at the table. Since the TV by the couch don't work.
Oh, really? Oh, you mean, yeah, I got you now. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so with the panel.
You broke up. Anytime, beyond. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Well, what were you asking?
For the engines, when we need to switch to foam, we actually go to that panel and switch it there instead of doing what we used to do, right?
Yeah, you have to actually pull a foam line out. So you have to put the... I'm all alone. Yeah. Right? So to finish my thought, you'd actually have to go back, put the water line away, and then pull the foam line out.
Oh, so we actually have to switch hoses too?
Yes. Because the foam line has an actual foam nozzle kind of like what you'd see at like an airport or something like that.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Los Angeles Communications, show medic 408 on.
Medic for on scene 2023.
And hopefully we will eventually have the capability to relay water between two apparatus. That's not functioning at the moment.
Alright, yeah. I saw the little point there on the front of 3.
Yeah. And as well, there's a portable pump that we would be able to throw into like a pool or a pond, any body of water, and pull water from that. That currently also is being worked on. But hopefully we'll have that capability in the future as well.
Alright. Updated tactics, I like it. Well, you know what I mean.
Yeah, more like updated systems. The tactics are going to be the same. It's the way we do the stuff in some cases is going to be different. Once everything is smoothed out and everything, I'm sure we'll be holding some extra trainings. And so we need to start holding extra trainings anyway, because basic stuff is getting forgotten about, and we need to fix that. But I'll be working, me and COC will be working on that very soon.
I really want to do damage.
It's not really going to solve anything, but you do you, baby. I'm just going to go in here.
Right? Just stay out of range. Yeah, I'll have to keep an eye for when all that does get finished and the trainings come out. So far, Sundays are completely out for me.
Okay.
It's becoming a consistent, I'm working my other job thing.
Gotcha.
I don't mind, I get extra money for it, so.
Right. How's it going, Fire Marshal?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
We'll be back available.
Just people struggling with radio communications they make on a daily basis.
Medic 405.
No
Sorry,
big
408 back available. 2042.
How are you doing? So far.
I'm a little frustrated.
Battalion
right
1
now,
is back
but
available.
outside of that, I'm good.
Battalion 1 back available. 2042.
And you, sir?
Probably about the same.
Yeah.
I'm doing okay.
You know, Josh, there was a question asked earlier, and we haven't had the chance to ask you about it.
Is this the pole thing?
Mm-hmm.
Pole?
Yeah. We were going over pole sliding techniques.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Not the first time. Hmm.
So what about the techniques? Was there a question in there?
Yeah, so what is your technique to sliding down the pole?
I don't slide down poles. We don't have any.
You don't slide down poles?
No, but there is a technique. You just got to grip it really hard as you slide down.
Oh, so that was the opposite of what my technique was. My technique was grasp it gently, wrap a leg around it, and then go down.
Interesting.
I really think the technique falls in the hands of the pole holder.
Wait, there's somebody holding the pole?
Fair. Well, yeah, the person sliding down it.
Oh, that's true.
And it probably is dependent on the size of the pole.
So size
Well-
does matter.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's probably like a standard size across the board, but you know, you're gonna have probably some that are a little bigger in diameter, and some that are not.
Fair.
I mean, yeah, you're right. Standard size because you're going from the top floor to the bottom, you know, from the second floor to the second. Yeah.
So sadly, in my other department that I used to work for, whenever they built a second floor, our insurance would not let us get a pole. They made us get a slide, so we had to go down a slide.
He was gone. He's gone.
Yeah,
he's like, I'm not part of this conversation. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I think the poles are probably not as common as what they used to be anymore.
Yeah.
Due to the whole insurance thing.
Right.
I mean, if you do that wrong, you could get hurt.
Oh yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, Dayla.
And at
Yeah,
3
yes,
a.m.
sir.
it hurts when you hit the bottom.
Yeah.
Do you work at a fire station?
My other job?
Mm-hmm. Or are you? What is your technique to slide down the pole?
I'm in private EMS, but my other
Well,
job.
do they have a pole?
So you're a private pole slider?
So, one question at a time. Do they have a pole?
No.
Ah, damn.
guess if I had to, though, I'd kind of mimic yours, Chief Smith, and you wrap your legs around and just slide down real gentle.
Yeah, you have to be careful with it. But,
I mean, I'm just saying, that's a big pole if you can wrap your legs around it.
Well, you kind of just sling one leg over it, right?
I mean, you probably have to, right?
I would assume. I only ever had experience with a slide, and that thing was horrible. And you had to like catch yourself, or you'd go flying in the door across the hall. It was crazy.
Now, see, a slide in a firehouse sounds like a bunch of workers' comp claims, because like you add some like, dishwashing soap to it, a little bit of water, get it nice and slick.
So there were rules in place for that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they thought of that ahead of time.
That or somebody did it in the past.
Email you too.
Oh God, beyond. Dave, long time no see. Are you trying to be sneaky? For the love of all that is holy, yes, please. Can you do the booty doo thingy?
Yeah, I don't have that.
Oh, okay. All right, folks. As you can see, patrol is coming to an end. We'll hang out here for a minute. I think I heard that there was possibly something dispatched, so we'll make sure that we're not going to be needed there. But in the meantime, I want to thank everybody who stopped by, left a like, hung out with me tonight. I do appreciate all of you, even the ones that like the backseat game for me. But anyway, so yeah, we will be back tomorrow night with another SLRP patrol. So yeah, is everybody back here? Are any of our people still on call?
Communication FD18.
Go for communications.
You want to check with your counterparts over there, make sure that there's no pending calls.
Give me a second. Communications to FD18.
Watch this. Go ahead.
You have no pending calls at this time.
Copy, so at this moment you can show FD353, FD350, FD19, FD19, FD362, FD361, and FD17. One of the little tonight, thank you for the special good night.
Thank you, Papa Manano. I'll see you later.
Hey, he
I am
tries to
impressed.
keep up. He tries to
I am
keep up.
impressed you didn't tongue twist yourself on that.
I mean, showing everybody unavailable. Shift B will be taking over 2054.
532 is about half a
We're
tank.
gonna need you to call each unit that he said. Could you repeat that back to us?
Copy. FD18, Marshal 1 / FD17, FD19, FD361, FD362, FD350, FD353, showing you unavailable. Shift B will be taking over.
You did good. You did good.
I think he added some you didn't.
Hey, good job. Y'all have a good night.
Okay.
What all needs filled?
I know 532 is about half tank, so I'll deal with that.
I didn't even use this. I really didn't even use the battalion.
Oh,
Yeah.
and don't forget about
I drove it to one
Skylife.
call, but
Shift B will take over.
532 is not here. Okay.
oh, well.
Do you want me to pull it out and fill it up? Or just leave it?
How low was it?
It was about half tank.
Yeah, go ahead and pull it out and fill it up quick, please, if you don't mind.
Will do.
You want to take one of the engines? All right, folks. I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream here. It was good to see you. It's always fun to have you in the chats. Beyond it, you're always good for a laugh. But until tomorrow night, be safe, and we will see you on the next one. Bye.
It's fire. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire in a virtual world where the smoke rolls high. Ken Smith Games. It's fire captain in the games. The subscribers marching forth to the street with sirens blasting. With my team by my side, we're ready to respond. Fighting flames and saving lives, that's a bond. Yo, it's fire with Ken Smith Games. Fire captain fighting through the night. With courage in my heart and the flames in sight. When duty calls, I answer the plan. And it's fire to the server, I'm a fireman. Yo, it's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire, but when the blazes fade and the sirens die down, Ken Smith hunting the ghosts down. From ghost exiles to the fast, where Ken Smith swaps a fire helmet for a ghostly crowd. Hunting the shadows where no player dares. Searching for spirits in the digital layers. With the heat of the flames, the chill of the ghost night. In this world of pixels. to respond. Fighting flames and saving lives, that's our bond. Yo, it's fire with Ken Smith Games. Fire captain fighting through the night. With courage in my heart and the flames in sight. When duty calls, I answer the plan. And it's time for that server, I'm the fireman. Yo, it's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire. So when you hear the sirens and see the lights flash, you know Ken Smith is coming, we'll make a splash. Through the fires and the ghosts, I'll never back down. In this endless battle, I'll wear my crown. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. It's fire with Ken Smith Games. Yo, it's fire with Ken Smith Games.